Alright, dudes. How are we doing today? How are we doing today? Welcome, Beak. What's up, buddy? Alright, we might be able to get Mendy done today. We have 6 teams left. We have an 88, the 287s, 286s, and an 85. My plan is doing a hybrid of the 75 plus times 5s and player picks. Now, I'm going to experiment to see what's giving out better stuff. I'm going to experiment to see what the better way to do it is. But if you want to see our video on how to grind the 82 plus player picks, the super simple way of just making those if you don't want to do 75 times 5s, feel free to check that out. But if you do enjoy, smack the like button, subscribe if you're new. We're going to get straight into it, not even waste any time. We're just going to start opening packs because you know what? We're going to pack some crazy stuff today and I'm feeling it. Jesse, how's it going? Welcome. Done 8 squads of Mendy so far. Hello, Moby. Yesterday I asked you if earning 50k a day is good because I managed to do it, and today I managed to earn 250k. GG, buddy. We are up. Did we make 400k? We're at 2.4 mil. We were at like 2 mil the other day. And we started with 1.9. Oh, gosh. Thanks for your videos. No problem, buddy. How you doing, man? I'm doing good, buddy. You excited for the City game tomorrow? I see the City badge. Yeah, Sunderland won today. Sunderland won 3-2 on the road. It was a crazy game. It doesn't mean much. It's the second game of the season in terms of placement, but Sunderland currently sits in second place in the championship. But Watford still has to play. You have a bunch of the lower table teams that still have their games where if they win and score any amount of goals, they'll probably be in that race. AC Milan 6-1. Nice. I didn't see the game. I honestly, I'm a bad fan. I didn't even know they were playing today. I was super preoccupied with Sunderland in the Prem. Oh, wait, no, it was a friendly, right? Yeah, season didn't start yet. Can't wait for the Premier League? Bro, it started today, homie. Did you miss it? It was crazy games. Mitrovic put Van Dijk on skates. Holy cow. Dude, I thought Liverpool was going to lose that game. I put 700k into rares and then sold the packs. I put 700k into rares and sold packs to 700k and kept the spare ones. That's honestly not a bad idea. Leicester hasn't played yet? No, yeah. They play tomorrow, right? Dude. Liverpool was getting ran over until they started making subs. I don't know what was going on with them. They started so poor. It wasn't like they were getting shots either. Fulham had, I believe, possession. They had control of the game in terms of shots distribution. It felt like the middle third or the attacking third most of the time for Fulham. The left back and right back were all the way up half the time. And then after a couple subs, Salah started heating up a little bit. Started running sideline. There's a couple though. Like the offsides call early for Liverpool. That was a crazy goal that they would have counted. Then you had the shot from outside the box too, off the crossbar. That was a nice hit. Was that Hendo who hit that? I think so. It'll be interesting to see how City does tomorrow, though. The United and City games are going to be exciting. I'll be able to catch part of the start of the United game, but I'll be at church during that time. But then I should be able to catch the whole City game. So I'm excited about that. I have Ederson, Cancelo, and De Bruyne playing in FPL. So I need big points from them. Nunez saved them the game. True. He honestly had pretty good opportunities to score. Like, he did pretty good job creating space for himself. Honestly, I was pleasantly surprised with his performance. Out of everyone, I thought it'd be him who wouldn't do well. Wait, there's no Holland tomorrow? Wait, there's no Holland tomorrow? Please tell me there's no... Wait, no, I need Holland. What do you mean? I would want Holland because I know there's a couple people near me in the table for FPL who have Holland, but I kind of need Holland to score De Bruyne's so De Bruyne can have some assists. Second 92 of the season and 92 Lloris. GG, buddy. Bubba, you've recorded many videos about making coins. What's your current method that you use daily to make coins? I'll give you the biggest hint on how I make a majority of my coins recently. I take the videos like that I made today, or how I grind, and I mass invest in those cards a couple days before because I know the SBC is coming out, or I think it is. So it's technically investment more than trading, but it's very common sense when you see the 75x5 go away and come back 3 times. And we're talking picking these cards up for 300, 350, 250 and selling all of them for 1,000 plus easily. Same with the lib cards. Over and over and over. For how long should I do BPM? Until you have what you need, I guess. Oh, no Holland fail comp. I see, yeah. Do you have a vid about how grinding more coin? You can take any of the how to grind videos and do it for profit, buddy. Every single one of them. That's just up to you if you want to do it for profit. If you want to sit there and do BPM for longer than just getting the cards you need and sit there and make even more coins from it, you can. If you want to sit there and bid on cards to flip for more profit than you're actually using them for, you can always do that. $85 times 10 is repeatable on Monday. Where did you see that, Adam? Or is that a guess? Will you do the FUTTIES times 10 pack? Apparently. Wait, is it out right now? Wait, what's this pack? Adam, unless you can send me information on it being confirmed, I'm not going to believe it until I see it. Wait, did I miss a cruise? Wait, hold on. Do we get Cruz in here as well? It's an SBC. Yeah, we can do it, I guess. So I was going to get Mendy to replace Conte. Should we get Cruz in here as well? Play Pele at right forward instead of Di Maria. And then maybe get Teo at left back again. Here, let's do some 75x5s before we do it. But what is its rating? Let's take a look. Is that under FUTTIES? I honestly must have just saw the 82 plus player pick in the 75x5. Hit record on the video and didn't look at anything else. FUTTIES times 10. I don't think that's worth it. I don't think that's worth it in the slightest. We'll do it when we're done with Mendy. I don't think that's worth it. What are we grinding today? We're doing 82 plus player picks and 75 plus times 5s to finish up Mendy. We should be able to hopefully get close to get him done today. I don't know if we're going to be able to finish him completely today. So what I'm thinking, let me know your thoughts on this. If I do 2 75 times 5s, right? Essentially, I could probably do a player pick no matter what with that. And do that over and over again. Do like 75 times 5s, 82 plus player pick. What are your guys' thoughts on that? 85 times 10 was every week. Now it's for 2 days, so we're getting repeatable. I saw it on Twitter, but I don't want to look through loads of leaked accounts to find it. Well, if you don't send me... if someone doesn't send me a thing from Footmaster, I don't know what else. Did I just say Footmaster? Yeah, always source Footmaster. Dude, did you... the Sterling memes. Oh, gosh. I remember seeing that happen live, but I didn't realize everyone else saw it too. I don't want to be sus, so I didn't say anything. Oh, gosh. Alright, what do we need? We need Bronze Commons, right? Yeah. And Sterling, he got a little more than humped. He got let's just say he might be pregnant. Sterling might have to miss 9 months of the season. So Sterling was getting bullied a little bit. Then in the box, he fell on the ball. Was it Mina who got on top of him? I think it was Mina. He came from behind. Wait, pause. No. He approached Sterling from the not front. Alright, what do we still have? Hey, Sunderland until I die. What's up, buddy? Hey, fantastic game today, man. All I know is we need a right back. I think Hume's still injured, right? And Gooch just... I love Gooch, but he's not a right back. Are you going to do Mendy? We're super close to having him done, yeah. For how long are you live today? I enjoy your live streams. Thanks, bud. I'll be live for probably at least 3 hours. Opinions on Spurs beating Southampton 4-1. It was during the Sunderland game, so I didn't watch it. I just saw the score. Looked like they dominated. Did everyone but Kane and Son score? Because I had Son in my team, and I got some points, but not as much as I thought I would. And Sonny Boy's my captain. Son assisted. So I got 30. Oh, let's go. 6 points for Thiago Silva. 5 points for James. 1 for Van Dijk. My Reed got more points than Van Dijk that game. You got 33 points? Yeah, I'm at 31. I still have Ederson, Cancelo, and then vice-captain De Bruyne for tomorrow, along with Tony against Leicester. So hopefully you can put a couple in the net against them. I think I'm going to buy a striker, though. I have Jimenez on the bench. I didn't realize he's injured. And that's just 7 mil sitting there. So if I can get rid of Jimenez, because I don't think he's going to be back until at least beginning of September. If I get rid of Jimenez, buy another striker to replace my Millie or Reed in the midfield, because I was stupid with picking them. I didn't honestly understand how the point system worked. Get more of like an attacking mid, and then a second striker eventually. Are most of your players done, Beak, or do you still have more to go? Some people have 97. Yeah, every week there's going to be the people who get the crazy ones. That's just the way it is. How many squads are you off? I have, I think, 6 left. I have an 88, 287s, 286s, and an 85. Wait, is that 5? No, it's 6, right? 88, 287s. Yeah, that's 6. Alright, let's do some gold upgrades too. Did Kirkin leave? No, he started today. Left center back. Sheffield Wednesday for the EFL Cup. I'm excited for that. Clark. I love Clark so much. Pritchard was quality today. His link-up play with Clark was nice. Stewart, amazing as always, positioning. Having another guy up top with Sims. Sims, player of the game in my book. 2 goals on his debut. Everton made a huge mistake. Huge mistake with Sims. And they need a striker. That's the funny thing. I don't think Sims is a Prem level player yet, so I don't think he would have contributed as much as maybe they'd hope, but it's still a shame that he, I think, walked away from Everton. Or did the deal fall through with another club too? All I know is he landed at Sunderland and instantly changed it around a little bit. But yeah, we can't have Gooch play right wing back. It's just not working. He's not a defender. Let him play on the wing. Let him get up. Let him get his crosses. And then get Robertson after. I'm trying to surprise Roberts didn't play today. I thought for sure they'd sub him on. Empleton got on. Got Luke O'Nine on the bench too. Right on the bench. Like we're starting to... Sunderland's starting to get some depth, which is really nice. But we still need a right back. Stewart is very good defensively. Yeah. Plus, you can take advantage of the fact that he's so big that anytime a ball goes his direction, just have him come back towards the midfield, head it to Pritchard or whoever else is there, and then have Pritchard play a ball wide. That's all you really need to do. Because, like, I don't know if you watched the first game, but the first game, the issue was it was Stewart alone up top. So you'd play the ball to Stewart. Stewart would try to head it on to Clark, but Clark would be either too far back because he was just defending, or he'd be too far forward, and if we lost the ball, then we'd get countered. But it's working itself out, man. I'm excited to see how we do in the Cup on Wednesday and then how we play against QPR. I miss the lib too. Norwich has started very poor. Yes, indeed. Yeah, my goal is just to not get last. That's my only hope. If I don't get last in our league, I'm happy. What is my favorite football team? Sunderland. We should sign Dion Sterling from Blackpool. He's a right back. We aren't getting relegated. I honestly never thought we were going to get relegated. I just hope, and we'll see throughout the course of the season, I just hope my biggest concern was like with games like today, how easily it could have been 3 points changed to 1 point later in the season, you know? So if we can continue finishing off games the way we did today, because we scored first, then we gave up a goal right after. Then we scored, gave up a goal. 2-2, then 3-2. So if we can get these road wins, avoid losses, get well-deserved ties rather than wins that we concede last minute, I'm happy. But it's a long season too. You're going to have injuries to deal with, all that not fun stuff. So that's where the depth's going to come in. I wouldn't mind, I honestly wouldn't mind having Gooch as a right wing back if we needed more depth. But that would have to be like a later sub, not a starting position. Have him up higher. All right, what league do we still have left from? Japanese league? Gucci Mane. The Gooch Man. Yeah, if you guys want to join our fantasy, I think you still can, right? The link is in the description. It should be, it'll say join our community FPL. It's in the Discord as well. I'll put it in chat right now, actually. Here, let me make a Nightbot link to it. Can you come to Discord? What do you got in Discord? I don't see you in one of the channels. If you get in one of the voice channels, I'll hop in. Just let me know when you're in a voice channel. You got Ribery from a rare players pack on my RTG. Nice. Yeah, so can someone explain, Beak, do you know? How does this work? Because I played in a small one in a previous year, but I can't remember. Does it take all the points, like week 1 points, week 2 points, add them all up, and then make a table off of that? And whoever has the most points by the end of the season wins? Is that how you select a winner? Because I need to know who I'm giving money to when it's all said and done. Okay. So I'll give the money to the winner of that. There's a cup as well. But would we not do it for the cup, correct? We would just do it for the person who has the most points? Because the cup is like the last couple of weeks where it's just random playoff, right? 85 times 25 and 2 85s times 10. Oh, you're in the FIFA one. My bad. I was looking in the other ones. Alright. What's up, bud?
Hello.
Alright, let me pause the music real quick. Alright, we should be good. Let's see what you get, bud.
This pack, good luck.
Good luck. Dude, you got a lot of coins, bud. What are you going to do with them?
I just spent 700k on upgrades the last week, so I was hoping to do the same right now. I'm thinking about doing Mendy. I've completed 191 squad, but I don't think he's worth it.
Yeah.
But after seeing Cruz and Casemiro start, I think I can make a Real Madrid fast and present. So I don't know.
All right, what are you hoping to get in these? Is Messi or Ronaldo the goal at this point?
Yeah, it's Messi and Ronaldo.
All right.
I've saved this pack for like 4 to 5 weeks now.
Wait, hold on. You have...
Oh,
No, you're good. I was going to say, if you want to deal with duplicates, you can go deal with duplicates, and we can make it like a two-parter.
Oh, no, not even shape. No way,
What's that? Liwa. Nice. That's good fodder, at least.
Yeah, I got his team of the year too. Okay,
Only
Hazard
2
is
oops.
good.
Ooh, Hazard.
Yeah, Hazard is good.
Nice.
Who's the dude?
Hey, Thiago Silva, come on! Yes, sir.
Okay, just give me a minute. I have to.
Yeah, no, you're good. We'll just keep it going. All right, Chad, I won't be able to see you for a minute or so. So if you're writing stuff right now, I can't say it. I'll just keep building packs. What's the best thing you've packed this year?
I think it's team of the season Lewandowski.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have 2 of them right now.
It was the, 93?
Yeah, I
I don't know
remember.
what league that was, though. Jeez, you got a lot of fodder.
Where? Oh, yeah. So I was expecting that I will get many duplicates, so I will put it
Yeah.
there, but it's okay.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out what the best way to do... Oh, I think I found a way. Let's go.
What are you doing? Are you doing the lip silver to 75 plus?
I'm trying to find a good balance between doing player picks and doing 75 times
that's
5s.
good.
I'm trying to figure out the best way to go about it. And I think what I want to do is do 3 71 to 74s, which is just 3 bronze rares and the rest bronze commons, to make a 75 times 5, open 2 of those, and then since I have a bunch of common golds, I'll just take all the rare golds I get in that are low. I'll put it into a player pick, and then...
Yeah, I was thinking the same.
I
I have 62 common 3, what do you say that? Yeah, the bronze 2. What?
What's going on in that team, buddy?
Just a second, I'm using all the...
Be careful how you word this. You're using what?
Yeah.
All the what? Lower rated cards?
But Thiago Silva doesn't get any special card.
Yeah, dude, I don't know how he hasn't gotten a special card, to be honest. But next year, I guess he's getting an 86. He's getting upgraded.
So what can I try? I think I can put in... Just a second. So the problem is, I can put Henderson, right? He's not required in the Mendy.
Is this for what team?
Yeah, it's for the Mendy. Am I mute? No, right.
How many teams of Mendy do you have?
Bro, I've only completed 1 and I'm still thinking I should do it, but I don't know, man.
He's definitely worth it, I feel like. And honestly, in our situation, 1, you have the fodder and coins to do him anyway, so it won't be a problem. 2, he's so good of a card that even though you could probably find other cards that do well as well, is going to be worth it if you have the fodder. I feel like the people who aren't going to do it or have the biggest complaints are the ones that would have done it if it was affordable, but they don't have the coins or fodder for it. So
yeah, do you think Varane's special card will come?
it honestly like made it a meme. I kind of like that as a meme. I hate how expensive it is to grind, but it's at least something to put my cards into because I'm.
If Mendy's card is like 2.8K, then Varane's card should be like 5 million.
Yeah.
It has to be. Yeah, sorry. I think
All right, so you had to put in that 93, and then what was your other dupe? Do you remember?
No, only 93.
Oh, the other one was tradable?
I think this must be enough. Yeah. Just a second.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh shit. Who is a 90 rated card?
Who's the 90 rated card?
Yeah, do you know any 90 rated card?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, so this would be good.
Do you not have a 90 in your club?
No 90.
You could
But I
probably
don't think 90 will need it.
Could you do a 92 and then low rated ones, or?
No, this is perfect, I think. Yeah,
Oh.
this is perfect. Okay. Oh shit. No. Yeah, this is the limit. Yeah, this is the limit. So save Thiago Silva.
Yes, sir. You have to, man.
Yeah. Okay,
Can't be putting him in SBCs like I did.
Shit, man. Why am I doing Mendy? Let's go. So I have two more.
Mil.
I want Shapeshifter, man.
You get a tradable 50K back out of that too.
No, nothing special.
You want to open the tradable 50K back first, just because you can throw it up.
Okay, yeah. Just. I don't have any.
It should be on the left end. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go. Imagine Ronaldo.
Oh.
Gee.
Oh.
Who is he?
Krasko?
50K? Yeah, it's
Probably like 25.
What the fuck, man?
Dude, prices are so crazy now.
Oh, shit. No
I was bidding on Team of the Seasons, and there's some Team of the Seasons that are like 12K.
Okay. 2 or 85 times 10.
Alright, you got this, buddy.
Please.
Watch this be a straight duplicate on like 5 things. Oh.
No, bro. No.
Wait, is that duplicate?
5 times.
Oh, Billy! He's like 30K, isn't he?
Ooh, this guy.
Wait, how much is he? Oh, he's okay. That's decent price. That's awesome though.
Whoa. Shit, man. Bro, these are better than 85 times.
Take your time. We can come back. All right.
Okay. I will message you. Thank you.
Yep. GG. Who was it? His other card? Was it the other Pele that's like 50K? All right, I can see chat now. Waleed, what's up, buddy? A7 Team Seasons are around 15K. You can't read chat right now. Pastor Fred, last. I was first in FPL all day until Steven has to take me over by 2 points. Bro, I wish I could repick my team, man. I was not thinking. I went from the back forward, did some players I thought I would want, not necessarily off of points. And then when it came to like running out of money, I wasn't thinking attacking wise. I went for players that aren't going to get you many points in general. Okay, grind the 75 times 5 and the 82 plus. Con, if you want to see how to grind the 82 plus, we got the pinned video of it What I'm trying right now, and it seems to be going pretty well, is if I do two 75 pluses times 5, I typically have the fodder to do a 82 plus player pick with all the commons in my club off of the triple upgrades. So I've just been doing BPM, taking care of the 71 to 74, so I don't have to buy a silver rare for the 75 times 5, open it up, take the 2 lowest rated cards in there, do another one, get all untradeable silver rares again, put those back in, open it up, get more gold rares out of that. Then once I'm able to have 6 gold rares, that I can put into the player pick, I'll put in the player pick with commons. So we're doing more 75 times 5s than player picks, but it's kind of 2 to 1. I find that's a lot easier to get them than necessarily the gold upgrade. The gold upgrade can be a good way to get gold rares without having to buy them, while also potentially packing something along the way like we talked about in our video today. However, I think opening 75 times 5s are more fun than gold upgrades. Can I see your fantasy team? My team in general? This is my main squad right now. This is full first owner team. I might buy back a Teo once we get the Mendy in, and then I'll probably do the Cruz and get Cruz in, take Di Maria out, put Pele up as a center forward at the right forward spot, and then get Cruz in here. That way we have that Real Madrid midfield. He did mean fantasy team. I'm just realizing that now. Yeah, let me show you my squad. So I'm on... Wait, why does it say... Oh, I'm on someone else's. I'm on Nick's right now. I'm on Nick's, that's why I see 47 points. I'm like, when did I get 47? What do I do? Go points? Yeah, I'm at 31 right now. So that's my back line. I have Ederson in goal. He saw us to play. Cancelo saw us to play. De Bruyne saw us to play. Son got me 10. He's my captain. Saka got 6. Million Reed I need to get rid of, or at least put to the bench. My plan of what I'm doing is I'm going to buy another striker instead of a midfielder. So I'll probably, whatever one's more expensive, what's that, 4.5 and 4.5. Okay, so they're both 4.5. I'm going to get rid of Jimenez. He's 7 something. We'll sell him, probably buy another striker or a good attacking player, and have that person start instead of Millie. Give us a little bit more. But yeah, that's the squad. I'm currently... Jeez, I'm 25th. Oh, man. I feel like the people up here, though, had most of their players already done. And we have 29 with 2 more coming in. So we'll have over 30 so far. And if you guys want to join again, the link is in the description. We can make a Nightbot link, too. But no, I asked it before, but then we got into Discord. So do we all... Let's come to a consensus. We want the money that I said the $50 goes to the winner. To get this correct, the winner we're talking about is the person with the most points at the end of the season, right? Not the cup winner, because those are 2 different things, correct? Use your wild card. You get unlimited changes. You said 200, didn't you? No, I said 50. Wait, so explain it. So I can use the wild card once, and it's to make as many changes as possible? And can I do that for next week then, or what? Just got team of season Neymar from the 85 plus pick from the Bundesliga Cup. Nice. Why is Tierney not starting? I bought him, then realized the Ukrainian crybaby was gonna play over him, so I had him on the bench. FIFA Kill, what's up, buddy? Like Ismero, we did his objective card. We haven't tried him yet, but I heard he's pretty good. Now, don't use the wild card yet. I thought your team was a lot worse than describing it. What I could do, I could take out the midfielder. Yeah. No, I need one more solid attacker and one more better midfielder. I feel like that would be good. Well, we'll have to see what points become after City plays. I only got 5K. Help. I'll link you my trading playlist, buddy. How you grinding? I'm doing 2 75x5s into an 82 plus player pick. Over and over and over again. This is our current grind. Alright, let's see. We can do that. We can do that. Boom. Pains me to say, but Aronson is great. That's honestly the person I was thinking about getting in the midfield. It pisses me off that I didn't put him in originally because he scored today too. I didn't get to watch the game, but I saw he scored. Objectively speaking, how do you think he played? What did he do well? What could he improve on? Because he's one of those players that I think is going to make a huge difference at the World Cup for the United States. I feel like he's the one that's going to be slept on a little bit more because you'll hear people talking about Captain America, obviously, more than anyone else. But I think he's going to be very solid. I just hope he gets the play time he deserves. What's your best pick from the 82 pluses? I've done a couple so far, and I've gotten a couple 84s. Yeah, he's very young. I don't know how young, though. How you grinding the 75 pluses times 5s? The way we've normally been doing it. The 71 to 74s. This year, everyone has got an insane squad. Yeah. Score prediction, United versus Brighton. And who do you think will score? 2-1 United over Brighton. I think Ronaldo's going to have one. But I honestly think it's going to be Fred who opens up the scoring. Fred's going to get like a rebound shot from the top of the box. Cruises through my midfield. He truly does. Or he will. Ronaldo ain't playing? Yeah, I think he'll get subbed on. And wait, is he going to be in the reserves or will he be on the coming off the bench? Because I think he could score off the bench realistically. He literally said he'd be playing. I have no idea where to look for up-to-date information on Prem News. Like, I know where to look for transfers and stuff. But, like, what's the best accounts to follow, or where's the best place to look for lineups and all that stuff? You saw my TikTok? Let's go. Last 85 times 10. What's up, bud? Alright, let me,
Yeah, hello.
Here, I'll hit record.
Hey, good master is here. You were remembering it, Mumbo. Hello.
Alright, this is gonna be... You're gonna pack an icon in your...
I will open a mega pack first.
Yeah, you're gonna open it. You're gonna get an icon in here.
Which will work.
Yeah, open. So last night, I don't know how many people saw it. I packed a team of the year last night to end the stream. It was Donnarumma, and I was like, "Oh, nice." He's like 70K or whatever. Easy money. Then I realized something when I was trying to sell them last night. The lowest price you could list them for was 70K. And I don't know what the lowest price of a 96 is, but I'm pretty sure there's a lot under that price because everything got shot down with fodder. So there's like 100 Donnarummas listed for minimum, not selling. And it took me like 5 hours to actually sell them. I thought he'd be stuck there forever. And the quick sell on Team of the Years is like 11K. So I wasn't going to quick sell him. The only other option was potentially put him into an SBC, but
SBC. Yeah,
I ended up selling him and getting the 70 whatever K. All right, right where you are, buddy.
Let's go.
Come on, Messi and Ronaldo. I'm feeling it.
Shapeshifter, please, bro. I need a card. Please. No.
It'll never show it first, though, right? Oh! Neymar! Come on! There's going to be Ronaldo behind it. Let's go. GG. No. Come on, son.
So bad. Just a second. I have to take a photo, man.
Yeah, take all the photos you want, man. I'm hyped for you.
Bro. Imagine a Messi. Oh, bro.
Dude, Messi and Ronaldo in here, too.
Please.
Jeez.
Yes, bro. Nice.
That's crazy, man.
How many? 700 only. Oh, the Ronaldinho effect. I love it, bro.
Wait, he's like 600K?
Yeah. Because of Ronaldinho SBC.
Yeah, I might actually buy him and play him at...
Yeah, he's so good, man. See him?
I'll think about it. Maybe we'll pack him actually this week.
Yeah, you can. Bro, I wanted this guy.
If we get the 85 times 10, we can try to pack him. GG, man.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
All right, that's going to be a TikTok for sure.
Yeah.
All right, see you, bud.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Dang, man. That's crazy, dude. August, grown man. Hey, listen, I'm a kid at heart. Literally, last year you said you probably wouldn't freak out anything. Now you're freaking over 700K card. I didn't know you was 700K. I thought he'd still be like, I thought he'd still be like over a million plus. Bronzeback Method, 60 to 64, 70. No, it's not worth it to do that. Skip the 60 to 64. Do Bronzeback Method. Mass bid on bronze rares for 200 coins or whatever you can pick them up for. Store some in your club, sell the rest for profit. Skip the 60 to 64. Go directly from BPM into the 3 71 74s. Do 3 of those, and you'll have the fodder needed to do a 75 times 5. Do 2 of those, and you'll probably have the rare golds needed to do an 82 plus player pick. Is the way I'm going. So if we take a look here, we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have enough to do this now. I have a bunch of comments from earlier too, which was just bronze comments we could throw in. So then I'll do 2 more 75 times 5s. And then from there, keep going. All right, Neymar in this one. We're going to get a Neymar. I'm feeling it. Ew. Luke Shaw. What should I do with 300K? What do you want to do? You could open essentially unlimited packs if you wanted to. Depending on your grind style. Could you explain what BPM means? I started playing FIFA a few days ago. BPM is the Bronzeback Method, buddy. Best way to explain Bronzeback Method is... How would someone explain Bronzeback Method? Here. Let me find a Bronzeback Method video that I can link you. MumboElite Bronze Pack Method. Here, I'll just explain it real quick. This might be easier. All right. So, Bronzeback Method. Bronzeback Method is a way people try to get cards in their club while selling things for profit, but also, too, to get a lot of fodder. So, if you go to Classic Packs, you're going to see one that's worth $7.50. These are the bronze packs. So, if you open this up, I'll kind of give you an idea of what things are selling for. We don't have League SBCs out at the moment. We're waiting for them to come back. Before, we used to have League SBCs that give these cards even more value. So, this one was a little bit of a flop. Looks like no players from the top leagues, no rares. You could try to sell those if you wanted to, but I'm going to take the L on that pack. Essentially, you don't want to do it with very little coins. You want a little bit of wiggle room. But essentially, you open these up. With the prices of rare bronzes right now, they typically, if you get one or two of them, will pay for the pack in and of itself. The other stuff you can typically quick sell. So that's 800 right there. I'm going to list them for. Rest of the stuff I'm quick selling because these really don't have value. You can check to see what a kit goes for. If you want to try to sell it for like 200, you could. That's your call. But if that sells for what we listed for, 800 plus the 136 discard, we don't have to sell these three players. We can put them in an upgrade pack. So BPM is a really good way of building up different packs. One of the things I'm using BPM to build up right now is the 71 to 74. So if you go to the 71 to 74 triple upgrade under the FUTTIES section, you're going to notice you only need 3 rares in here. And the rest you can use just common bronzes. So what I'm doing is either the ones I bid or that I pack pulled. Whatever you want to put there, you can. I'll do Haji. Then I go to Bronze Common. I'm going to select a league. I think we have a lot of MLS players. Yep, so I'm going to do MLS to fill the rest. And essentially, if we get enough chem here, which we only need 20, we now can get 3 players that are rated 71 to 74. Now, if I do 3 of those packs, open them up, that should give us 9 players. And I'm putting those 9 players into the 75 times 5. Yeah, with Bronzeback Method, it's not every single pack's profit, but in the long run, it's typically profit. So if you're opening 1 and you're like, this doesn't work, it's typically when you're opening 10, 15, 20 over time. Then I go to the 75 times 5. I only need 2 gold rares, which we had the gold rares from the last 75 times 5 we opened. I'll put 2 in there. 1, 2. Then I'll go to my silver rares untradeable. I have how many? I need 1 more. I believe we have a lib card laying around. We do. So as long as I get chem here, we should be good. Boom, 30 chem. So from bronze packs, I was able to craft that. Doing a little bit of BPM, building up. Maybe this pack. So if we open this up, we get something crazy. That all started with BPM. I have Ligma. Lovely. There you go. Team of the season. From bronze pack to 71 to 74 to this. Got a 92 rated. Should I do BPM with 300k? Yeah, that should be good. The Irish GOAT. Insert the one comment saying, he's not Irish. You said Ligma before the OP pack? You opened 6 and you finally got a special. Hey, GG. Henry Kane! Come on, lads. GG. He's not Irish. You know who is Irish, though? McGeady. One of the best players to ever come out of Sunderland. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so we got that. Almost there. What else can we put in? Got the Militao. Perfect. We'll replace him. Boom, boom, boom. Can we save anything else? Save an 83 and 84. Save another 84. Let's put in... So that's the limit. Save an 85. Can't save an 86. So that's as far as we can go. Alright, let's do that. You put in David? Yeah, he's never going to get into another team of mine again. Might as well. But if you technically sell every rare bronze player, then how are you able to do this 71 to 74? Like I said, you can also mass bid on bronze rares right now and flip them. That'd honestly be a better way of doing it. If you sell every bronze rare and just mass bid on bronze rares, it'd be a lot easier to do it that way. Because not only are you making coins from the bidding, you can then, every bronze pack you open, use the commons that aren't the top 5 leagues or the Eredivisie, which are the ones that I think have value right now. You could upgrade those and then sell everything else. Which I'm pretty empty at the moment, but if I went to Eredivisie, or even, I think Colombian players still might have value. Yeah, it's standard price. Colombian, because I sold the manager today for 3K. Oh, these are back down. Oh, shoot. Nice. If you're looking for bronze rare prices, just look up bronze rares. Go to buy now and see what they're going for. I believe they're around 400 right now. Or they should be. Easy money. You prefer bidding on them or just buy nowing? You're going to waste tons of coins and not make profit if you're buy nowing. If you're bidding, that allows you to have the control. But you might have some competition. So let's take a look. Right now, if I did bronze rare, 400 coins. Everything's selling within, looks like, around 10 minutes. So if I mass bid 200 on everything, let's see what I win and what I don't. So essentially the way you could look at this, if you're bidding 200 and you sell for 400, you're doubling your coins, right? So for every card that you sell, you can now essentially bid on 2, right? Would be the way I'd look at it. Then 2 becomes 4, 4 becomes 8, 8 becomes 16, 16 becomes 32. Well, EA tape, yeah, okay, but we're talking 5% of 200 coins, buddy. Is 82 plus PP even worth doing when there's a 75 times 5? You can do both of them, bud. I'd recommend you do both. I'm doing the 75 plus into the player picks. Yeah, you're talking like, what, honestly, what is 5% of that? 10 coins? Yeah, shave off 10 coins. All right, what else can we put in? Do some more MLS. Bro got timed out from Shockwave stream saying Spurs are going to win the league. It's ridiculous, bro. He got some... Just need to grow up, mate. Let people have an opinion. I mean, you can have an opinion, but your opinion can also be absolutely wrong. Spurs aren't winning the league. We'll get top 4, though, but they're not winning the league. I messed bid for silver rares yesterday and bought the same guy for 500 coins accidentally, and now sell them for 6K each. GG. So, the way I'm doing this, guys, every 3 of these, so every 3 packs we make of the 71 to 74, we can do a 75 times 5. The math works out well for that. I'll time you out if you say that in this chat. Who would time people out for their opinions? Absolute weirdo, am I right? I'm pretty sure you would time out anyone given the chance if they said anything bad about United. Yeah, Sancho. Don't you dare criticize them. Give me Chuck in here. U3. It's commons. Here we go. All right, time for another 75 times 5. We are down to the 287s, 286s, and the 85. We're getting close, boys. How do I do BPM on PC? I can't do it because my players never even sell, even if they're the cheapest on the market. Well, you're PC, so everything that we say has to be done with, listened to with a idea that PC is probably going to be a completely different market. So you can take these ideas and try them out, but if it's not working, you'll have to kind of come up with your own custom grind. You could look at bronze rares, you could look at silver rares, see their value, gold rares. You could try to snipe them. You have very limited options on PC because you have like 10 people on your market total. Do I still do the Libertadores? Bidding and flipping for profit, yes. The League SBC, no, because they're not out. Liverpool drawing to Fulham was a shock. It was actually a shock that they didn't lose by how bad they played. Nunez bailed them out. I think we'll get relegated. Forest will. People who said Fulham were, I never agreed with. I don't think Fulham will get relegated. Oh? Oh? Oh. Fulham. Ooh. Silas. I don't know who else. I think Leeds and Fulham will both be fine, though. I think Newcastle will have their best season they've had in a while. I think Everton might go down. They got some injuries today. already don't have a very long depth chart, so they'll probably struggle. You're only saying that because they have a Yank fullback? I hope you do realize they have two Americans playing right next to each other. Reem is right next to him, the center back, who saved their butt a couple times. But now everyone's buying Mitrovic for their fantasy teams. Yeah, if I would take a guess, Everton is going to take the lump sum of money they're getting for Richarlison. They're not going to spend it on anyone crazy. They might try to buy a player or two that's lower. I almost said lower rated. Lower valued. See if they can stay up, but mainly focus on the things they control. Because, like, the worst thing you can do is try to buy a very overpriced player to fix your problems. Can you only do this once? Yeah, you can only do it once. Everton's new stadium? Dude, their song is so annoying. I couldn't imagine playing there. Once was enough when they warmed up and they started the game. Having to hear it in the second half, I was getting annoyed. Everton are going to do the 75x5 SBC, buy low-rated fodder in the transfer window. True. What do you think? How fast will you earn? Yo! FIFA Bros with the re-membership. I almost said re-sub. The 6 months, buddy. This is for you, man. 45K pack. Congrats, buddy. There you go. 83 all for you, buddy. I'll send it to your account if you want. Hey, GG Chelsea. Dude, time literally has flown by, brother. I meant to ask you too, Amir. Do you know where, I feel bad for that? What was I gonna say? I was in the middle of saying something. Honestly, just blanked. Not MKTV. Someone hasn't streamed in a while that I was thinking of. If you've been keeping up with them. Bro, I'm blanking on the name so bad right now. Used to come in on the streams all the time. We'd go to his streams. Marky Boy. Yes. What's he been up to? Has he been doing anything? I haven't seen anything from him in a while. Yeah, I saw he did some WWE stuff, but then I haven't seen a single stream. This shows how much he cares about his fellow content creators. Okay, I have memory issues, alright? But the second he said his name, I remembered, alright? Popped in my stream like 2 months ago. He mentioned that he's been busy. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure he was alright. If he's busy, that's okay. I just didn't know if you heard from him. You're like 70 years old, explains the hair. Now, when you suffer from concussions, you get memory loss. That's something I've been dealing with for the past 5-6 years. You'll see it happen occasionally on stream too. I'll just completely go blank. He viewed your TikTok profile like 2 days ago. Wait, that's like a setting you can turn on, right? Hopefully people don't see the profiles I view. I got some explaining to do if that's the case. I got turned on automatically. Speaking about getting turned on, what do you guys rate Van Dijk's performance today? I think he'd make a pretty good skater. Dude got tossed and turned. Could not keep his balance. How does any of that relate? What would you want? Speaking of getting turned on, did you guys see the Sterling tackle? Would that have been better? He sent him to the shops. I saw on TikTok, someone was like, oh, what did he say? Crap, I need to find it. Hold on, I'm going to pull this up on stream. I laugh very hard at this. Here, can I... Dude, every time I see it. Every time I see it. Okay, I need to find the right one. Okay, here it is.
Because he just sent Virgil van Dijk back to Celtic with an option to keep. Man, not even Virgil van Dijk's nieces and nephews dribble past this guy. And they need to check what the hell's in this Mitrovic guy's tea today, because he just sent Virgil van Dijk back to Celtic with an option to keep. Man, not even Virgil van Dijk's nieces and nephews dribble past this guy.
Where was the, Oh, yeah. This was, if you missed it. This is what happened.
God damn, bro.
That's, what happened to Sterling. The freaking arch, bro. You got timed out again? Here, tell me Sunderland's bad so I can time you out, Connor. Well, we'll make it a three-peat. Nah, okay, realistically though, who does Everton need to sign? Because they have, is it Rondon? Who's suspended right now? Who can come back or something? Or injured or... You? Dude, honestly, maybe at this point they do need you. I'll be the best striker. Dude, Sims had a fantastic first game. That was beautiful. I went in with low expectations for him. Not because I didn't think he wouldn't do well, but I didn't want to be disappointed. But 2 goals. Dude almost bagged the hat trick. That's what Sunderland needs. Sunderland needed a second goal scorer. Because that frees up so much more space getting up the pitch. Doesn't have to be directed right towards Ross Stewart anymore. Did you see... United States fans, or people who love roasting the United States. Stefan got put on loan. He's no longer with City. He got loaned out to, I think, Middlesbrough. And he played today against QPR and let in, I think, at least 3 goals. They struggled a little bit today. I don't know how the game ended, though. I saw someone bought him, though, to have him on their bench. That's how I figured it out. I was doing some research. I'm like, are we going to have a goalkeeper ready for the World Cup? Because Turner just went to Arsenal. We had, was it Chelsea buy the Chicago Fire goalkeeper and then loaned him back to Chicago Fire. Then we had Stefan sitting the bench at City, but now he's loaned out. I don't think we've had a class keeper since Tim Howard, is my honest opinion. Sunderland 1, yes sir. But I think we'll have one in the coming years. I think the issue with keepers that we have is we have decent ones across the board, but too many decent ones where they never really get too much playtime. Or it's split, or we can't make a decision who we want. Like, how does England solve that? Because England has Ramsdale. England has... how many keepers in contention right now? Who gets main priority? Because surely, if Everton gets relegated, you're going to have another English keeper on the move. Pickford over him? You know why Pickford's so good, though, right? Pickford got all his excellence at Sunderland. That's the only reason he's as good as he is. Dude, what was that back pass to Pickford today? Did you see that one? I don't know if it was the right back or who it was, but someone did a back pass on Everton without looking. The ball clearly went out of bounds too. Looked like by half a foot. And the linesman never called it out. And that's how the injury happened then, right after that. After the Henderson hype died down, it's between Ramsdale and Pickford. The guy who Chelsea signed looks great, to be honest. The goalie they signed that went back to Chicago Fire, or are you talking about left back? 75 plus packs or OP? Yeah, man, they're pretty good right now. Okay, so we're down to 5 teams. 87. We need a team of the week in this one. The keeper, if I'm being honest, I haven't seen too much of him. I'd have to watch like a highlight reel. I know he started the season with quite a few clean sheets where he wants to go for the clean sheet record in the MLS, which if he gets that, that'd be cool, but I don't even know what that record is. See last. Zaha, Rodri, baby. Ain't he like 18? He has to be. He has to be super young. What did you think? Honest, not fake. What did you think of Robinson's performance today at left back? I thought he did a good job in the first half, especially when it came to Salah. I thought he got into some good attacking positions too. Now he just needs to get on the end of some crosses. Score some goals too. So he can do his backflip celebration. Yeah, it started breaking more towards the second half though. When they made the Nunez sub, that made it a little bit more difficult, I felt like. Anyone can pocket Salah? You got the team going though? True. Alright, what did we just make here? Like 15K? I'm trying to figure it out what Nunez does that makes him so good. Because watching him play, it seems like he creates a lot of chances. But he doesn't seem like he's doing anything that crazy. It just seems like he's in the right spot. You know what I mean? Is it just the runs he makes, the anticipation? The space he creates? Yo, if you guys are enjoying the stream, feel free to smack the like button, dudes. And if you guys are new as well, feel free to subscribe. We are going to do... I think we're close to an 85 times 10 if there's one available. We're going to try to finish up Mendy, though. We're close on him. We're down to 4 teams. I honestly think every time we get a special card, we could literally just put in like 81s and 82s. And eventually get it. He just gets to the right spot. That's why his goals are normally really jammy. Well, he did like the same move twice. First time it didn't work. Second time it did. But it looked like what? Deflection? I wanna, if we go to Twitch later, I want you guys to give me your opinions on the Sunderland highlights. Because I feel like Sunderland is really good on the left side of the pitch right now. I feel like the triangles they got going over there were really good today. Clark is just fantastic. Out of this world. The way Clark attacks getting up the pitch is amazing. Then when he finds Pritchard seems to always be able to pick out Stewart on his run. And the nice thing with having Sims too is you can have Sims make that first run, close post, draw the defender, then you have Stewart run in behind him. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what happened on the Stewart goal. Right place, right time. Again, Gooch, I don't think Gooch should be a defender. He needs to be up more. But at that point, I don't know why Roberts isn't playing more either. Can I react to your vid? If you put it in the, if you're talking about reaction vids for Twitch, we'll look at them on Twitch. But if it's a self-promo thing, no self-promoting in chat. But if you put in the self-promo section of Discord, we'll see it later anyways. I'm also now grounded Mendy, GG. Not gonna lie, I really wanted him at United. No one knows about the players you're talking about? Hey, you should, though. You should. Clark, I think, is going to be a Prem player next year. He easily could. Maybe a lower-rated Prem team, but... No, he ain't. I'm pretty sure. Didn't he come from the Spurs? He was already in the Prem. He just was reserves. How do we get Chem on this? Oh, striker. He's better than Twine. Twine's pretty good too, but I'm biased towards Jack Clark. Yeah, he was at Leeds in 2018 to 19. He made, I guess, 22 appearances. 2 goals. He was at Tottenham for 3 years. Loaned out to Leeds. QPR a little bit. Stoke. Then Sunderland. Last season with us. That's when I started hearing about him. And then we re-signed him. Or, we signed him, I should say. Twine was the guy at MK Dons. Now he's... Where did Twine go? He's at Burnley now, yeah. Can we get Cam here? Uh-oh. We might need to do more bronze packs here in a second. Oh, maybe not. No, we will. Do you guys think Twine's good enough to get to the Prem soon? I haven't watched him play much. I'm not sure. I only saw him in a couple games in League One. From what I've seen, yes. What system do you think he'd fit into then, if he did get to the Prem? Like, what kind of team? English. No, you're good, buddy. What's up, man? Southampton? Yeah, what a... Tottenham crushed them, but... Was it just Tottenham were that good, or is Southampton that bad? Is Southampton a team to watch going down this year? Hey man, doing an 86 plus pick. We did one yesterday. Did they give us another one? We do. We have one. Nice. Are my messages invisible or is YouTube bugging? I'm not seeing yours, so it must be on your end. We're gonna make it? Yeah, but not right now. Yeah, we put him in one of the 88 squads, I'm pretty sure. So we don't have him anymore. 9 out of 17 for Mendy. So, yeah, Pele. Yeah, let me show you my team. You guys want to see what our team looks like? I'm thinking we're going to put Pele where Di Maria is. We're going to get... You know what? Before we even go for Cruz, when we get Mendy, let's just put Mendy in the middle so we don't have to get a new left back. We'll just play Conte, Mendy, Casemiro across the middle. Then we'll have Pele, Mbappe, Ronaldinho up there. Does that make sense? Or is that stupid? You have so many silvers? Those were the ones we just made from BPM. They have made good signs, but I think the manager is pretty shit, and the players, apart from P, are below average. I'm pissed I'm not going to be able to watch the United game live tomorrow. I might be able to see like the first 15 minutes of the game, but then I have church. But church should be ending a little bit before City begins, where I can probably catch most of the first half and the second half of the City game. He's got the 10 footies. Here, let me hit record. All right, ready when you are, buddy. Alaba. I don't think... Cole, nice. You have him already, though. I don't think this footies thing is going to be that good. I could be wrong. But there's no minimum rating. So it can be any 10 cards. And you're putting a lot of fodder in. I feel like... Oh, he's untradeable too. No. Rip. Yeah. It'll make for good content. We'll do it after we get Mendy done. If I try to grind out the rest of Mendy today, I think we'll be able to do that tomorrow because it's every 2 days, right? They can show the United game at church. I'll see what I can do. I'll try to get the pastor to agree. I'll tell him. I'll be like, look, listen, I don't know if you've heard of Manchester United, but we're called to help the less fortunate, and they're very much not fortunate right now. Well, we'll say an extra prayer for you guys. The pastor is in chat. True. We'll have Pastor Fred lead the service. We'll do our own church service. Instead of worship music, we'll sing all the United songs. Glory, glory, Man United. Alright, thank you, buddy. Dude, okay. I don't know if anyone else can relate. As a streamer, there's some streams where you think about everything in advance and you just have it all kind of planned out and you do it. Then you have other streams where you're just kind of vibing. I feel like today is really nice because it's just kind of vibing. I've been up since like 5:30 a.m. getting ready for the Liverpool game. I'm just kind of in the zone. Not really thinking about too much. What's up, GC? Why is your hair so long? I'm going to get a cut tonight. Don't you worry. No recoveries left. Oh, gosh. Put it into, like an 86 plus player pick or something. What's the time for you? I'm Central Time Zone in the United States, so it's 3:36 in the afternoon. So it would be, what, 15:36? Then you guys are many hours ahead of us. Sad man, you don't need to ask anymore, brother. We're gonna do it. We're just not doing it right now. We'll be doing it later. Right now, the focus is getting Mendy done. We don't need an 86 plus at the moment. If we get some lower end fodder that we can use, here. Actually, you know what? Let's check right now. Can we get them done right now? Not having to buy a card. If so, we'll do it. Because it's an 84 rated, and the reason why I wasn't going to do this right now was because we don't need that high of ratings to get done the rest of the teams. If we get one big special card, we can kind of put these cards in. But why not, right? How much are 84s on the market? Like 4 or 5K? Can we... Because I just want to buy one card and have this done. Let's see. So they link at center back. We would need... What would make sense here? We still need a lot more chem, though. We could do... We'll wait. We don't need to do it right now. We'll get to it eventually. Mumbo's so plastic, he's submitting McKenny. We're going to submit most of the cards now. Things we aren't playing with, we're trying to get better with submitting. Yeah, we just don't have the facilities right now. I got around 1.4 mil, and I need 2 players. Who do you think you should buy? What positions do you need? McKenny got 99 shooting. Yeah, an American knows how to shoot. Dude, I really wanted Liverpool to lose today, so I thought Jesse would be crying when he got here. I still think he's very upset over the tie. Has anyone seen him in Discord? When are you going to Twitch? We'll stream for at least 3 hours on here, so it's been an hour 40. Probably another hour and a half. A striker and a box-to-box. If you have a Discord, do you just want to put your team in the FIFA team section of Discord so we can see what players you have? Kind of what would make sense, Brian? Because if you need a box-to-box, look at the FUTTIES SBCs. They're extremely cheap. If any of those fit in, I would say do those. You got a Cruz. You got Casemiro objective card. I'm assuming you don't want to grind out the Mendy, so I won't say Mendy. Wait, he left the Discord? Specifically because of the Liverpool game, or just in general he left? And why did he leave? Did I just miss a bunch of drama or something? He left yesterday. Huh. Nothing really happened? Hopefully he's not butthurt about something. And if he is, I don't know what he'd be butthurt about. Do you leave because I timed him out? I don't think so. I don't know, to be honest. Wait, he left Discord because he got timed out in a YouTube chat? That is soft, if you ask me. Oh, shoot. Thank you for reminding me. We're not on the stream layout. We got to update our transfer profit. We're up another like 600K in the last couple of days. Either delete his Discord account or block me. Wait, Fred, wasn't it you or was it someone else that had like someone blocked in chat or like you couldn't see each other's messages? You sent in the FIFA teams? Alright, so you have Mbappe, Puskas, Vieira. Yeah, you could get Casemiro if you're fine doing an objective card. It only took me 7 games to get him done. If you can play 7 squad battle games, you could get Casemiro, put him at the CDM spot. You'd link perfectly in there. Move like Mbappe up top, Vieira up. You could have a nice little place to get yourself chemistry. And what else did you need? You said a striker and a box-to-box. So if you did Casemiro as a box-to-box, who would be a good striker for him, chat? You have freedom with Kem. You could maybe do Zapata. His SBC is a striker if he's still available. I don't know if he is. But if you didn't want to do that, you got many rad options you could go with. Wait, you got Dembele. Wait, brother. Is this Dembele on the reserves? Couldn't you just put Dembele in? Link him to Mbappe? You got Ben Yedder. Wait. You got Ben Yedder there. Brother, what do you mean? You got a ton of striker options. I don't think you have to buy one. You say your bench too? Oh, I'm saying it now, yeah. I mean, I don't. Is Dembele bad? I couldn't imagine he's bad, is he? Wouldn't he be a great striker? You could do the objective. put Dembele as striker, get both of those cards in the team, Casemiro and Dembele. They'd even link to each other. So you could put Dembele in this team right now. Here. You could do Mbappe up top, Puskas Cam, Vieira here, Casemiro here, and Dembele there. And then in game you just play them however you want. And you'd still have the coins, and you could just use it for content or something. You wouldn't even have to buy a player. If you just wanted to open a bunch of packs or something, you could use the coins towards that. Is this the team you want us to review? I love that you have Kalulu still in. If you wanted to. You could put Hakimi at... No, never mind. I was going to say Hakimi right back, Marquinhos right center back, Kalulu left center back, Mbappe there, Teo as a left back, the link to both of them. You got the Brella there and the Kisa. Looks pretty good. I don't know how you'd upgrade it. A lot of us are getting to the point where our teams are so, like, made already, it's going to be hard to replace people, you know? Or it's just not going to be worth it to replace them. Yeah, I said I don't type in chat because they was spam timing me out, lol. Timing someone out for saying they're going to unsub is a bit soft. Maybe be a more entertaining streamer and people want to unsub. Wait, what stream is this? I for real said, if you don't get your mods to stop timing me out, I'm going to unsub because there's no reason for me being here. What I find, I don't know if this is an issue for any of you guys too. There's always streams that you can go to where you're just not going to vibe with chat. Like, the streamer could be cool. But, like, it might be very dependent on the mods. So, like, our situation here, I think most of the mods would agree. The mods in the chat have a lot of inside jokes with each other. There's very set sayings that people say, things people do. That is, like, the standard. However, if, like, random people came in and tried to do some of that stuff, it might be lacking the context where they would be okay with it. I don't even know what good example that'd be to give, but streamer chats are kind of very tailored to the streamer and the community, and just some people it's very hard to vibe with. And I'm sorry that happened to you if you keep getting timed out, but like, my thing is, if you're just not enjoying the community as a whole, but you still do enjoy, like, the streamer, maybe just not type in chat. But for me, I never really type in chat anyways. I'm always just listening to the streamer. So that's never really been a problem for me. Is SS Ramos any good? I feel like he's good. Yeah, I'd say so. Puskas is so good for you? You have him up top, or did you put him at cam? Mumbo, have a look at the odds for a premium gold pack. Is it crazy? Yeah, let's take a look. Alright, we're going to do a couple more minutes of BPM while we chill and read chat, just so we can kind of restock, boys. Sound good? Alright, so basically I have Mendy, 89 as a goalkeeper. I just got Allison, 95 from a tradable pack. I have 350k coins in my account. Should I sell Allison or change Mendy? How much is Allison? If you sold him right now, what's his cost? He might not be that expensive. What formation do I play? I'm not sure yet. I just changed my team, so I don't know what I'm going to play yet. I might try a 4-3-3. I like the streamer, though. Bro, that's a problem. But they all kept jumping me, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I don't know how to how to help you there. You packed Team of Season Neymar from an 82 player pick. Nice. We just had one of the subs get Neymar in an 85 times 10. Allison's 45K. Okay, so ask yourself the question. Is 45K worth it for you? Or is upgrading to Allison going to be better for your keeper? Is he going to be a better keeper for your club? Did you just want to see what the odds are, or is there something I'm supposed to be looking at here? Was it the team of the seasons at over 4%? You just got 11 wins in champs? Brother, I was struggling to get the 5 last night. I don't know if you guys were watching that. We got them, but my goodness. Some sweaty games. The team of the season odds are crazy, right? Not really. I would think of it like this. 4% chance, I would argue, is probably very similar to... I don't know. Would this make sense? If you did Bronzeback Method, the odds of getting a Prem player in a Bronzeback. See, we're used to spamming them, so we get them relatively often, but I would maybe argue a Bronzeback Prem player pull is about 4%. And the reason I bring that up specifically, you land one, it's going to be more than the pack's worth. It might pay for like the next one, but it's not going to be much more than that. Same with the team of the seasons. You might be opening up 7.5s for like 10 of them. By the time you pack a team of the season, it could be one that's worth like 15K, right? It might pay for your next couple, but in the end, it's not really going to be worth it. You could get a 95 rated, and it's going to be like 25K, you know? Should I rather mass bid suds using them in the 60 to 64, in the 71 to 74, or BPM? That's your call, buddy. Either would probably work. People say Allison is kind of cancer and sick with Mendy. I feel like, honestly, all keepers are broken to a certain extent. It really doesn't matter who you have. They're not going to save anything. Or they're going to save everything. No in between. Yeah, but gold packs are fun to open compared to bronze packs. Yeah, Blake, I would say, buddy, if you're trying to do them, if you're doing like mass bidding on bronze rares, or you find some trading tip that you can make easy coins from, were you here when we explained the gold pack method through previews? Like, you open a preview pack, you see how much you'd get back on the preview pack, you trade the difference, you buy the preview pack, you sell the stuff in it, you open another preview. You just do that over and over. Where you're guaranteed to not lose coins that way then. Because no matter what, you can get the difference back before you open it. Oh, okay, yeah, you've been doing it for years. Yeah, you know what you're doing then. I don't know. Special card chance, I would say, yeah, that's really cool. But, like, in general, I feel like I'd have better luck still getting 75 times 10s. Getting team of seasons in there. Does anything work? I'm so in the mud. Do you have an Australian card? Do we have... striker? I'm just gonna put a different bronze rare in. There we go. I'm about to buy SS Ribery and Di Natale to finish my end team. Nice. You lost around 30K in an hour. How do you plan to regain it? What do you mean I lost 30K in an hour? Like my liquid coins has gone down 30K? Is he exposing you? You had around 2 mil, 410K. Let's see. So we had Amir become a member again. So he opened a 45K pack. We've been spamming bronze packs. We mass bidded on bronze rares and stored them in our club. We still have a bunch of gold rares and gold commons to sell on as well. So if we're down 30K, we sold everything that we've been storing. We should actually have more coins than that. So I'd guess technically we're still in profit. Would we not be? Or... But I don't honestly care if I am in profit or not. I'm just kind of doing whatever at this point. But if I were going to make it back, I'd just mass bid on bronze rares and double my coins each time. Alright, let's do another 75 times 5. This is Beaker Jr. When squad fitness cards were in the game and fitness cards were 5K pack method was amazing. I'd sit there for hours losing money, then making it right back. I'm trying to figure out what we want to do next year. I really want to take the grind serious next year. But I'm not sure exactly how I want to set it up yet. And what I mean by that is I want to have the 2 accounts, have the 1 main that we try to make the most coins on, have a second backup where if we have any investments we're doing at the moment, we could run to the second one. However, what we could do is we could flip it maybe. Maybe have a second account where the only purpose is investing and getting as many coins as possible. And then we use that one to like make content or something. I don't know. Mumbo, you gained 1 sub in the past hour. How do you plan to lose it? By saying something really controversial. I'll have to figure out what I say though. Could you guys help me in the FIFA team section of the Discord channel? Who put Beak? What? Oh gosh. Alright. What do you got? You could upgrade probably almost everything, to be honest. Get Casemiro here. Do his objective. It'll take you 7 games, the squad battles. How good is Silva? With 350k. Yeah, I don't know how you'd really want to upgrade that. I don't know, I feel like we're at the point of the year where, correct me if I'm wrong, unless there's like a player you really want, upgrades aren't really going to mean anything. Like, if you're playing 4 days a week at this point of the year, what is an upgrade going to do for you? What does that provide you? Are you going to get one more win in division rivals because you don't play weekend league anymore? Or, you know what I mean? Or is that something where if you do play weekend league, it's going to get you X amount of wins to get just a little bit better of a pack, to get you just a little bit more fodder? But I'm in the investing Discord and they're saying Mendy will be a great investment. No. I've lost so many coins on higher card trading, bro, especially cards like Winter Wilds. Think you should do a higher card trading vid, mate, and show us how to flip them. I did special card vid. Ooh, nice. I did a special card vid for like 10, 20, 30, 20, 30, 40, 40, 50, 60. Week or two ago. That's all I really do for special cards. I'm just kind of going off of what the market is, though. If you lost the coins due to all the special cards, was it because the market dropped heavily? If so, that wasn't really your issue trading. It was the cards you picked up while trading, everything dropped, right? So it was a market problem more than a you trading problem. If you probably did the same thing now, you'd probably be able to make coins on doing it now at their set prices, because a lot of them can't go any lower. Read last. Next year, I'd love to see you trade with bigger cards because I feel like you've mastered low tier cards, whereas I don't see you trading, such with specials. I want to do special card trading next year. My thing is this. Time is going to be my biggest resource. I want to be able to allow myself more freedom outside of streaming, but do it smart. So I think next year, where we went crazy off a stream with doing the Lib League SBC over and over and over, although we were making like 250k a day consistently for weeks on end, using a lot of those coins to make more packs, having packs ready, we very quickly got to a point where it was diminishing returns. Our team was kind of what we wanted. The cards we were packing are what we wanted. I'm curious if we put more effort into trading next year. Specifically, if I take the idea of flipping lib cards and silvers and making a couple hundred per card. And we could do the same thing with the rares, or special cards, I mean, and make 1,000 per card. That would be huge. But also, too, like investments. I think sitting on, when we had 10 mil previous, having sound investments that we can put a lot of the coins into, and having those coins make more coins will be vital. Plus, my mind could be changed next year. I'm thinking I kind of know what I want for a starting team. I think the starting team, for the most part, is going to be Thiago Silva. I think I'm going to want to play Ross Stewart and Ellis together up top for Sunderland. And what I'm thinking I might do, since Fulham's in the Prem now, Thiago Silva could link to Robinson at left back. So we could make some weird hybrid with a very low-rated team that we just have fun with. And then all the coins go into just trading and stuff. You need at least 1 mil for BPM. True. Furkan, you can, buddy. I would also sell the top leagues, and I'd sell the Eredivisie. But you can also mass bid on bronze rares, too, and make coins on them pretty easily. That's your call. $75x5s are printing fodder at the moment. I'll probably buy Felix over Milito too. Milan, Newcastle. I kind of want to just... What are prices of silver rares right now? $1,000? Let's just spam some 75x5s for a little bit. Let's skip the 82 pluses. Let's just use some 75x5. Are we gonna get outbid on every single one of these? Hopefully not. Can I show you my 86 plus player pick on Discord? Are you doing a share play showing you the opening of it? Or is it a screenshot of what you got? It's by the whole Estonian national team. So, let me get this straight. You're going to post it, and then we're going to go on later and watch it, right? We're not watching you do it live. I just want clarification for what you're trying to accomplish. Oh, you're just going to send it to the chat? Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. Is Adam still here by chance? Is Adam in chat? Or anyone else who knows about the 85x10? Where have leakers said that it's coming Monday? Repeatable. I've looked on Twitter. I'm not seeing anything right now. Unless I completely missed it. Mumbo, are you delusional enough to think Sunderland could beat Newcastle right now? No, I don't think that would happen. I think Newcastle would easily win at the moment. I think it'd be a fun game, though. I also think Sunderland right now would absolutely destroy the Sunderland from last season, too. There's levels to it. Even a Newcastle last year versus this year, I think this Newcastle this year would beat them. Reason I say that, I think money and good signings make the club better and put them in a different position than you'd say elsewhere. Like League One Sunderland facing Prem Newcastle. never really going to match up. However, if you catch him in a cup on an off day, there's absolutely a shot. Always. What happens if the bronze cards don't sell in the Bronzeback Method? I'm pretty sure almost every card's going for 400 plus coins right now, so that shouldn't be a problem. But if you're saying in terms of you're getting low on coins, mass bid on bronze rares and flip them for profit, you can double your coins on them right now, if that's the case. You want a fan of West Brom? You sent it to the general? Why didn't you put it in the FIFA pack section? I don't see anything in general from you. I have 470k. How many do I open? As many as you want. Walk out. Not enough concussions to be a real Sunderland fan yet, Mumbo? Wait, what's the discard value of Mings? The heck? I didn't realize they could be hidden behind gold rares. Alright, down to the 87 squads. Yeah, why would that... Does that make sense that that card popped up behind the gold rare then? Or does that stuff normally happen? I just haven't been paying attention. Because I know like different kind of special cards that would be common. Packs draft. Yeah, watch us get like a 95 here for like 20k. Never mind. Either people have crazy luck, I feel like, or no luck right now. No in between. Yeah, Fred and Rodri out of 375 times 5s. Are gold rares 1400 right now, or what are they at? 3k. Oh, it's Bundesliga. Oh, I should probably watch for that, huh? Are commons that way too? Oh, if you have Bundesliga bronzes, don't put them into upgrades. Make sure you sell them. I was selling them for quite a bit earlier. But yeah, again, just perspective, guys. We started the Mendy grind on about 1.9 mil. We're down to the final 3 teams, and we're up essentially 400k. Really, the only things I packed were a couple special cards for maybe like 100K total out of that from rewards out of this. That was crazy. We got the Team of the Year Donnarumma. That was like the biggest thing. I don't think we bought out any players for the last couple teams. We bought out the Foot Birthdays. I bought a couple Team of the Seasons. We heavily invested in silver rares and lib silvers. Some coins came there. We did some BPM. Flipping the bronze rares. We probably made another 100K minimum. So like a decent amount of different things we've been grinding to help out that coin balance. How'd you grind it? Literally what I just said. But we have a video on the channel if you want to check it out, specifically for the different ways we've been grinding them from a couple days ago. We've been doing some BPM. We've been doing the upgrades when they're available. When they weren't available, we've been investing in the upgrades. We've been doing the 85 times 10s every time they're available. We've been doing the 86 plus player picks. We've been packing a lot of stuff from the 75 times 5s that we use for most of the special cards. We've been noticing bronze rares were high, so we've been flipping bronze rares. And nothing crazy, just like a normal grind. Do you think a fantasy league with all the top 5 leagues would work? Like, take the FPL format and just add in all the leagues together? I don't think so. I feel like that'd be too difficult. I'm sure there's some site out there that will try to do it, but I don't think it'd be that good. Because how would you have to price players? Because I'm thinking point-wise, what would stop people from making essentially a full Bayern team, you know? Because, like, take Bayern. They played and just absolute dominate every single year with very little competition. So, from a point perspective, you know, there's a 3-player per club. I didn't know that was a thing, but even with picking 3 Bayern players, that'd be crazy. There's a fan for Champions League. That'd be cool. I don't know. I'd have to see more into it. I also need to learn the Prem one first. I made a very poor effort of doing research into my Prem team. It was more half for fun and half what I thought would be decent without understanding the point system. Probably shouldn't have bought Reed. I probably shouldn't have bought Millie. I took players that were 4.5 mil a piece, and instead of maybe getting someone a little bit cheaper that's crap to put on the bench and invest in a player that's actually going to score me a decent amount of points, I just kind of selected them. Yeah, I'd be down for a Champions League one. That'd probably be something that you might have to set up again, because I wouldn't know how to do it. So the bronze upgrade is tradable players? What do you mean bronze upgrade? The Foundation's bronze upgrade thing here? You get an untradeable 2 silver players back, but we're not doing that. Read 6 last. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's already Fantasy CL was your 6 last. You watching match of the day? What's the match of the day? Oh, I read your comment as Pastor Fred's. My bad. If you instantly put Mendy in a gold upgrade after you complete him, I'll become a member. No, thank you. If you don't want to become a member, you don't have to become a member, buddy. There's no point in me doing all that work just to discard him. What am I, Danny Aaron's? Mumbo ruined by money? I mean, slaves probably make more than I make streaming. You're gonna have slave wages. And still be higher. Nowhere near minimum wage. Maybe enough to cover food bill for like 2 weeks, but that's about it. Your real job? Painting? I will never go back to that job. That was awful. Worst job ever. Did it one summer in college, would never do it again. Just think about how crazy that is. A colorblind person painting houses for someone. That was just bound to be a disaster, right? Alright, let's just spend a couple minutes mass bidding on lib cards so we can do a bunch of 75x5s because we're getting close to getting this completed. We shouldn't need too much. Let's see. How can I do this? Do like a max 1,000? We'll just do this in chunks. Maybe go down to like 2.3 mil. This is probably going to take us all the way to the 59th minute. Not a crazy lot. Who do you think is the most overrated manager in the world? I don't know, man. What if you're gonna say Tuchel's overrated, when it comes to a manager, what would you base overrated on? Like how much they get hyped up? The job they do? Like the teams they have? Like how do you determine that? Oh, I could have just went. Oh, I hate it here. Could have just kept going over. I think he's good, but he has a lot of flaws, but people make out like he's one of the best managers in the world. I feel like, honestly, it's probably more circles that you hang around than anything. Like, I don't really hear anyone really riding any manager. I don't really hear people talking about managers in general, unless it's like someone completely changed the culture of a club around. Like, you could argue Tuchel did that with Chelsea, but he also had a lot of money and a lot of signings he could make to help do that. So, is that a negative thing? I don't know. I don't think that changes much, though. Like, he won a Champions League with them, but he also lost 2 cup finals to Liverpool in PKs. So it's like you could also hold that against him. I don't know. I personally really don't care. Most managers are a couple years somewhere and then gone, and they go somewhere else. How much do managers even get paid? I'm assuming millions, but I never understand how a club selects a manager. Especially like the top ones. Like, how does one obtain a Mourinho? How does that work? You see him get shuffled around all the top clubs. People don't go crazy about any manager, but when you ask who's the top 5 manager in the world, Tuchel's mostly up there. Yeah. But what do people go off of for manager, though? Like, do you point at trophies? Consistency? Turnaround? Like, I don't know what I would identify as making a manager better than another manager. I think we could objectively look at managers that aren't doing good and point to reasons why they're not, or the club failing, and that they can't be a good manager with the club failing. But it's like, for example, if you, Pastor Fred, would take over Bayern tomorrow, how much credit would you get as a manager maintaining what Bayern is currently? Especially in league. Maybe Champions League, that'd be something to look at. But like, you for the Bundesliga, as long as you didn't lose, or you went to League One, and you took over PSG, and you win the league with PSG. Mbappe scoring goals, Neymar scoring goals, Messi scoring goals. You decide to play him. I don't think that would mean much, but you pushing PSG further than they've ever gone before in the Champions League in recent years and winning it against solid teams, that'd be an achievement in my book. He's considered one of the best managers in the world because of what he did with Bayern. I don't know, maybe managers are also a thing that you can't really see at the time, but you see later, looking back at things. Kind of like the history of someone's career. Like, if you think of managers as icons in and of themselves, and you look back through the history of their career, all the clubs they played at, what they did there, that would be cool. But also, too, I think it's just honestly attention. If it's not your own club or it's not in a league you follow, like, for example, I think we can all agree that what Mourinho's doing with Roma is insanely cool. Whether or not you think he's the best manager ever, or even if he's a good manager, the signings he's able to get to play for Roma, the way they're kind of turning it around and becoming a better club, I don't think they're going to win a title, the Serie A title, but they have some chances at cups and can go pretty far. Like, it's almost like Football Manager in a sense. Like, you as a football manager, what makes you enjoy Football Manager? What makes you good at Football Manager? It's putting all those pieces together. Whether that's a crap team you're at, slowly moving up. Like when I used Sunderland, and I had them in League One in previous years, but this year I moved them to the Championship. My goal was within 5 years to get them to the Prem. Or last year it was to get them to the Championship. And both of those resulted in playoffs where, kind of like in real life, they'd lose the playoffs. You lose your top players. You have to buy either new players or take your academy players and push them up, have them grow. Not be good enough to be the top of your league, but be good enough to fight in the tournaments. Fight for some cups, fight for opportunities to make that money. Make those signings that might pull you over the edge, and then fight through playoffs to get you promoted. And sure, I could do that for another 5 to 10 seasons and maybe get Sunderland to win the Prem in a playthrough. But like realistically, it's sitting in a league for years to come. For example, if you take Sunderland in the Championship this year, Beak made a joke about it earlier that I was hyping it up, but like it's true. Sunderland is currently sitting in second place, but the reason they're sitting in second place is there's only one team so far in the Championship that has won 2 games. There's still Watford that needs to play another one, but the way it currently sits is Sunderland has the most goals scored out of teams with a win and tie, so that's why they're sitting in second. Realistically, we'll have to see what happens with the future games. I don't know where Sunderland's going to sit. Are they going to be more of a mid-level team in the Championship? Are they going to have a chance to fight for playoffs? Completely depends with like the signings they make. If they have what they have now and gain nothing else, probably miss out on playoffs. However, if they're able to sign a right back, if team gets healthy, if we're able to build on our existing attack and get more chemistry, Sunderland might do what they did in League One in the Championship. Constantly be in a position where you get close to playoffs. You maybe make it, you fight through it, you lose a couple years in a row. But over time, building off of that. I think Roma will be getting close to contenders if they can keep building. I think the Roma team now could give all the other top Serie A teams a run for their money, but I'd be curious to see the consistency throughout the year. When did someone bring up Sunderland? Bro, you know me by now. I got to fit in Sunderland into everything. But no, we were talking about like how managers work, or like, I don't even know what we were saying. What's the, I would need to see a, yeah, with their new signings, I'd need to see a Roma squad. What? Dybala. Zaniolo. Abraham. Wijnaldum on loan is the huge one. They got Smalling, Pellegrini, Matic, Sherrari, yes. Spazzola, Patricio. Yeah, it looks like they got a lot more depth now. You know what? I hope I eat my words. I hope AC Milan wins the league, but I hope Roma's on their ass, making it fun. It's going to be interesting to see what Juve and Inter look like this year, too. So many moving pieces. Di Maria is now on Juve, right? He signed for Juve. That's been a thing for a couple of weeks, right? I think I saw him in some pictures for Expedition games. Yeah, Juve, was it their game? Was it Juve who played Real Madrid in the United States? Yeah, they played in California at the Rose Bowl Stadium. And they went to an LAFC game to see Chiellini play. One of the crazy things is, as much crap as everyone gives the MLS, the amount of people who signed to the MLS this year blows my mind. The amount of European players who either couldn't find a club and came over here, or people who are using it as an opportunity to maybe go back to a European club. A lot of people came to the MLS. It's going to be interesting to see how that ends. Because it seems like a lot of the same clubs are getting all the players. Doesn't look evenly split. You see a lot of LAFCs, New York FC, or SC, I guess. MLS below a Farmers League? Would you consider the Bundesliga Farmers League? Everyone calls League 1. Would Bundesliga be considered a Farmers League? It's quite simple. They are moving to America to boost their brand when they retire. All the Italian play. Oh, I think we used Zaha already, didn't we? No, yes. What? Okay, can we agree on a definition of what makes a league a farmers league? Because, for example, if farmers league is lack of competition between the top clubs and the lower clubs, MLS is not that. You can say the MLS is a horrific league with the talent they have compared to European ones. I'd agree with that. But there's very few points separating even playoffs and some of the top spots. But yeah, Fred, I agree. I think there's quite a few European players who make the move to the United States for social reasons to end their career there. However, what I'm finding interesting is the amount of European players who are transitioning to the MLS before their career is even over, where it seems like they could go back out after. That's what I want to keep an eye on. Especially with the, who's the Bayern guy who came over? I'm curious to see what happens because he's a young fella who still has loads of time in his career. I'm assuming it's going to be like a thing. He's here for a year. European club signs him. He goes back over. Why did I remove watch time and top? I never removed watch time or top. The only ones I removed are the random ones you guys added in. Same winner over and over again. That's literally Bayern. But like League 1, is technically, what, not the same winner each time? Like, Bayern in and of itself has won, what, like the almost past 10 years straight? League 1. PSG's missed out on some. Like, they're doing... But I would argue that's a lack of talent across the whole PSG squad and growing talent in those teams in order to win the leagues. I think it could still technically be considered a farmers league. I don't know. Maybe the money allocation. What would that be a considering factor? Money allocation and not necessarily... I don't know. Because realistically, PSG and Bayern do similar stuff. They take the competition from their own leagues and they essentially buy them for themselves. The only difference is it seems like Bayern consistently wins when PSG struggles a lot more than they should. Farmers League is a league won by the same club over and over again. I don't see how the Bundesliga ain't that. Is there a Urban Dictionary footballing term for Farmers League? Goal.com. Farmers League is used in a derogatory way to look down upon League One, as certain spectators feel that it is also a league that is unfairly dominated by a single top club. PSG have dominated League One in recent years, and the league seems to be capable of being only dominated by just one club during a certain period. I don't think that's true, though. I think the resources PSG has, that should be the reality, but I don't think they've necessarily always dominated. But in my head, I would still consider it a farmers league. PSG don't have chemistry. Amazing how dollar signs doesn't equal chemistry. That's beautiful, actually. Can you pull a team of the season or any other special from BPM? There was, I don't know if he's in this one. There was a Bundesliga center back who played for Dortmund who you could get in bronze packs. I don't know if he's one of the 200 cards here. But for sure in common gold you can. So if you do the triple upgrade, you can pack people in that. Yeah, we kept the Crespo on, of course. I noticed you make no loss if you sell all rares. From what, BPM? Or what are you talking about? Because if you're talking about BPM and you mass bid on bronze rares as well, what I've noticed is I like spamming bronze packs as fast as possible. On console, it's kind of hard to do that. But if I'm mass bidding on bronze rares for 200 and selling for 400 plus easily, that allows me the freedom to just open the bronze packs and make the upgrades with that. Then if I want to take, let's say, the pack pulled items, or honestly, not even the pack pulled items, if I sell the pack pulls, because there could be some bronze rares worth even more, depending on the league, and I take only the ones that I want on bid and use those for the upgrade, realistically, those are going to be the more lower end bronze rares. You put those in the 71 to 74s, yada yada. You do 3 of those, you can make it 75 times 5. You didn't keep the Crespo one? He added it yesterday. No, I kept the Crespo one in there. When I went through removing a bunch, I specifically saw the Crespo one and didn't remove it. Or was it a Dybala one, maybe? There's one about a footballer. Maybe there's several ones then. I don't know. Cameron, what's up, buddy? Who is the Sheffield Wednesday fan in chat? Who's telling me they couldn't wait till Wednesday when Sheffield Wednesday plays Sunderland? Nice. Oh, he kept the Dybala one. $30K card. I don't care how much it costs. All I know is that's just another team for Mendy. We're now down to the 86s. So we only need 60 chem here. His 2 good games this season, gets injured, then all highlight reels are from 4 years ago. Next to everything he does. Clearly doesn't watch the Serie A, says he watches Serie A so often, yet calls one of the best players that are overrated. Big unfortunately, I can see you in the top left. There's reason Juve chose not to give the guy a new contract. We get it, you watch highlights. Oh. People have their biases. Sometimes it's... I don't know. What do you guys think? Those not emotionally involved in Dybala, one way or another. What do you think of Dybala? Definitely not good as Crespo, pretty decent though. like Pogba. Nowhere near as crap as Pogba. Do you think Pogba's going to have a good year this year? Now he's back in the Serie A? I think he's going to do better than he did with United. I don't know if he's going to have a great year, though. However, it is World Cup year. Has Pogba been in lineups for France? In their friendly games or in their getting ready for the World Cup? Because what is the French midfield going to be? There are quite a bit of youngsters. You got Conte as well. Depending on how they play their attack, you got all that. You got Mbappe, Benzema, Dembele. You got all your center backs. You got Teo Hernandez at left back. Where is France's weakest position on the pitch? Right back? Do they have anyone who's a left back that could play right back? Because you got, what, Mendy and Teo? Could Mendy transition to a right back? No, you got Lloris and Mainan in goal. Mainan's the future. It's not like FIFA. He's actually sick in real life. I think Lloris still starts, but I think Mainan will get it in the next year or two. Because how old is Lloris? Is he getting up there? He's 35. Mike's 27. Weakness is their manager? Who is France's manager? They'll play Mendy's Footies card. They'll get some like shapeshifters and stuff out there. They'll find a way to make it work. Zidane? Is it? Is it Zidane? Objectively speaking, is Vieira a good manager? Or is he just a good player given opportunity to be a manager? He's decent. Still in Roy Keane's pocket, though. For the 85 times 10. people are saying we're going to get it repeatable when this expires. But I haven't seen any confirmation. Does anyone know if we've seen this in previous weeks during footies? Where it shows you no longer have any left and it'll expire, but then it gives you another one beforehand. I could have sworn I've seen this before, but then it just brings it back. Sandman, welcome back, buddy. Sandman, we're down to the final 2 teams of Mendy, brother. Then we're going to do the 86 plus off of that, all right? Sound good? The World Cup, I think Zidane is waiting for it. Oh yeah. How long does United give Ten Hag to be the manager? What's the kind of like highest expectations and then the lowest reality that could happen for them to where he would still have a job in your mind, Fred? He doesn't secure the league title in half a season. He's going. If they don't win every game by 10 goals, I don't get why you don't fire him on the spot. If he goes below 7th, he has to be sacked. Now, is there a time limit to what you say 7th? Are you saying like by the end of the season, finish 7th? Or is this by like a winter break sort of thing? Or how does that even work with the World Cup this year? Does the World Cup break up the season? How is Champions League going to work this year, too? That's going to be so weird. Not finishing top 4 is fine. You know what? Do you think... I didn't even put 2 and 2 together. Maybe I'm stupid, or this is not a reality. Do you think there are European players going to the MLS right now for the opportunity to get lots of games in before the World Cup? Is that a thing, or is no one doing that? I'd have to take a look at the players who would be going. I don't know how many are. But MLS, you'd be getting a lot of games in. Or at least with, if you take Stefan, his loan, the championship, he's going to be, I'm assuming, playing more than the Prem is as well. I wonder how important the World Cup is for loans right now. Maybe that combined with the money and fame would make sense. Like the Chelsea deal. I don't think it's World Cup related, but I like what they did though. They bought him and then loaned him right back to the club they bought him for, because they're in the middle of their season. It's interesting how they did that. You're essentially investing in his future is the way I look at it. Buying him, loaning right back out. How long is Mendy and how long is Mendy's contract? Many clubs do that. Yeah, I guess it's not unheard of, but as a keeper, is competition a huge component in growth? Or is it just like the amount of shots? I don't really think about the game through a goalkeeper's lens. I don't know. Dylan, what's up, buddy? Thoughts? I don't say anything else you put in chat. I don't know what you're saying thoughts to. You need to make your keeper know they are number one. I guess it depends on the situation too, right? So like if you're Keylor Navas, if I were him, I would just feel disrespected by both PSG and Real Madrid for signing me and then having another goalkeeper play. I wouldn't put up with that. I'd want to leave. Autocorrect there? No, you're good. But like with Navas, it's not a thing where it's like, hey, we bought you. We think you have room to grow in the future. I think he's already a really good goalkeeper, and he's proved that over and over. Not only at the club level, but internationally too. Especially in the CONCACAF. He's consistently one of the best goalkeepers in the CONCACAF over the years. But if I'm Stefan and City buys me and I consider myself up and coming for the United States, I don't know if I'd take that as disrespect to loan me out. But I'd also take it kind of... I don't know how I'd take it if they kept me on the bench either. You know? I guess it really depends on a player's ambitions and what they want to do. I'm curious how much international team has to do with people's decision. Like, part of what Bale said was his decision for going to the MLS is he thought that would give him the best chance to stay fit and do well for his national team as well. And he wasn't getting the playing time at Real Madrid. Plus the golfing and all the other stuff. Celebrity status, yada yada. Great fit for him. But if you're on one of the top nations in the world, like if you're a top French player, you're obviously not going to the MLS to stay fit and healthy for the World Cup. Now, this is one of the best goalkeepers in the world, in my opinion. But when you have the option of Donnarumma, you have to take him. It's just a shame, you know? Like, I don't disagree, especially since seeing him at AC Milan. I completely understand the ability of Donnarumma. It just feels bad when you see a player get the short end of the stick through multiple clubs. Nunez is so good. I almost want to, later on the Twitch stream, watch highlights of Nunez before he came to Liverpool to see what was making him so good. Because again, I don't think, watching the game today, I saw him do anything crazy, but he just kept getting himself in good positions, pulling defenders. There were several times he made runs where Robinson, the left back for Fulham, had to pull over to Nunez, which then opened up a drop ball over the top, fine solid on the wing. which resulted in midfielders having to drop back 2. Nunez then opening back up. Defense shifting to get Salah. Salah can slot a ball. Boom. Newcastle should have gone for Navas and not Pope. That would have been cool. That would have been fun to watch. Navas in the Prem, I think, would be cool to see. He's very fast. I guess I'd have to see him run more. My impression from the outside is, I don't know if it's valid, looks a little clunky. And a Venera Nunez incoming. Watched again against Liverpool in the UCL this season. Is that the one where he scored like 4 goals on it or something? The game that made them sign him. Yeah, Fred, he has a really weird build for a striker. What's his work rate? Does anyone know? How many star skill moves does Nunez have at Liverpool? Can someone do a player review on Nunez, please? Thank you. Should Liverpool take him into weekend league, or should they only play him for their div rivals? Yeah, he's a big boy. Maybe that's why I thought that. He's taller. Kind of like Haaland then. Like Haaland's fast as well. His game awareness to be in the right position is superb. I agree. His balance is low. Yeah. Does he have a specialized body type? I'm not sure, to be honest. Does he know about the directional nutmeg? I was confused on why Liverpool wasn't spamming finesse shots. Can someone explain why they weren't doing that? Solid player trait would actually be solid IRL. Be so solid IRL. Haven't seen him do a flip flap like Marcus Rashford does. Surely there has to be a FIFA player out there who's a footballer who is good at skill moves and tries like FIFA skill move combinations in a game. I feel like St. Maxim would be the player to do that. Neymar? Does he do the tornado flick? That's right, this shit's boring. Brother, I'm about to craft a Mendy. Relax. You know what, now you said that, I'm not even going to stream on Twitch. No Twitch streams for a week. Go to your room. Who cares about Mendy? I do. I want the satisfaction that comes with completing a card while making profit on them. Also, when people say, show me your squad, we have them, and they go, you did them? How'd you do them, man? Then the best part is I'll play like 5 games with them, and people are like, man, I would have played a lot more if I had them. Yeah, true. The children that watch care about Mendy. That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. Part of pack pulls as well. Part of pack pulls, most of my excitement comes from the idea of packing the player rather than packing the player itself. Like the Neymar, right? The freak out thing I did for Neymar. It wasn't my account. I'm not playing with the Neymar. But the idea that, oh, I can make a TikTok or people can see that Neymar was packed is what people look for. Alright, so this one's a Real Madrid player and a team of the season. This one's just a France. Yeah, how's eFootball going, bro? I haven't played in a bit. Okay, we have Areola we could put in. Could I get to... No, I can't. We need him. Okay. 51. Four. There we go. Maybe sneak on some 82s. Down to one card. Let's see if we can get him done with the remaining libs we have in our club. I don't know how many we have at the moment. But we need 65 chems, so it's going to be a little bit more. 85 rating's huge, though, in a Real Madrid player. Vlahovic from the gold upgrade. Suey! What are people saying they did Cruz dirty for? What's bad about the card? I haven't really seen it too much. Is it like its pace or something? The grind I'm doing currently is working so well. What is it? Pace? Let's see him. Oh, 88. Looks like good stats to me. I think everyone's just so used to everything being 90 plus now for pace. Did we use Zaha? I can't win any bronze rares for 200. Time to continue the BPM. Are you getting outbid for 250 for Ken? By chance? Are all of them showing people are bidding 250 on them? Respect Trippier. Oh, we got Crybaby. Alright, let's buy another 20k worth. I'm just doing BPM, no bidding, putting the rares and comments into the 71 to 74. Just them and straight into the 75 times 5. While you're making fun of a man for crying about his war destroying his country. Ain't that nice of you? Not for that particularly. Must mean you're on the Russian side. I mean, you can be emotional about it. I just think he's very emotional. I probably would be too if that was happening to my country. Just like Abramovich. I'm happy we can finally start getting Chelsea special cards again, so maybe we'll get a Thiago Silva. Even though they gave a Chelsea special card to everyone but him during footies. Fraud company. Then with the bronze commons that I have extra, I put them in the gold common upgrade and those commons into the 82 PPs with the gold rares from the 75 times 5. Yeah, that's a good grind. What did I miss? Nothing. Just talking, chilling. Mumbo started spreading his pro-Russian propaganda. What do you mean, Fred? I had my badge is Ukraine when it was popular for like 2 days, all right? No, I'm not making fun of it. I just think it's funny how FIFA, Premier League, the world markets certain things and not other things. You change it to Russia? Wait, then we discarded Russian players. No, what I find funny about the whole thing is I just think it's very interesting to watch how organizations or companies will use certain things as like a marketing message or as a form of support. Like, did the Premier League donate money to Ukraine or something? Like, I know they did like their moment of silences and stuff. Or for like BLM, they'll have the take a knee. And like this year, they're changing it to really only take a knee at special occasions, like the start of the season and stuff. It's kind of like Pride Month for companies. That's my point. It's like, war is nothing new. There's been war everywhere in the world, non-stop. It's just how much of it or how much attention it gets. Call me crazy, but I don't think companies act in manners for the actual good of people rather than how they can use it to be a benefit to them. Just got Russians, so what? You hate all innocent Russians? No! We, as a joke, I think, discarded one. I'm pretty sure FIFA removed the Russian League. They removed most of the Russians in the game. They're removing the Russian League. I get what you mean, to be honest. Diallo and Pogba got in trouble for bringing out a Palestinian flag at the end of a game. Wasn't that like the reason, I mean, could be conspiracy, but like, wasn't that like part of the reason with Ozil? Ozil was speaking about Muslims in China, and Arsenal money didn't like that, wanted him gone or something. So you're saying they got removed and you didn't even discard them? Okay, how about this? This is a lose-lose, because if I say, you're right, I should have just sold them instead, you'd be like, wow, capitalizing off a war. Of course you would. Typical American, making money off a tragedy. I guarantee you that would be your response if I said I would have sold the Russian players. Or sold like the Ukrainian badge or something. Are they good for me? I've gotten quite a few 90 pluses, yeah. Flip the Ukrainians for profit. Yo, what is up, ladies and gentlemen? It's your boy MumboElite today. Today we are going to show you how to make coins on tragic events. Now, if you didn't see, war has been going on in this country. As we can see, these countries are probably the next countries to have war breaking out in them soon. So, if we're going to go off of EA's track record, we are going to invest in any players from Taiwan. Very few in the game, alright? There might be actions taken against the CSL in China as well, so get ready for that. We are going to do the Bronzeback Method, and do not discard any of the Chinese league players. Just keep them all. Complete World War III breaks out. Month later, we come back. Everyone in the comments, yo, thank you so much, Mumbo. I made 5K on every single one of them. No problem. China's wrecking havoc on the world. Meanwhile, we each made a couple thousand coins on an SBC, or not an SBC, on a trade. We're the real winners. Clip. Good idea for next FIFA. Hey guys, the world's gonna end. We might as well. I've done 11 75 times 5s, 1 walkout, 0 specials. Really? You must just have the worst pack luck, brother. Harry Payne. Did you wait? Did you time him out or you just delete his message? But what? I guess I don't understand why you even need to delete the message. Just say, Yucca City fan. There's no need to delete the message. Naked, on the other hand, I 100% agree with. Fred, imagine if these nakeds started coming here as United fans. It was like United fam cam sites. You want to see the hottest United supporters? Click this link. Impeccable timing. Need to take action, told me when to time him out. Hey, you're making progress, brother. Making progress. All right, can we get this done right now, boys? The moment of truth. Matter if Russia or Ukraine wins, the winner will be the dude who invested in Ukraine badges. Alright, so we can do that. Do that. Let's see. Do that, do that. That's so we need a team of the week or team of the season and a Real Madrid player. Can we do 2 birds, 1 stone? No, I feel like we should buy a gold Real Madrid player. Would be the way to do that. Buy something higher rated. We could do an Isco. Isco. Right there. And we get a Tots. There we go. And we get rid of the duplicate. All right. What day did this SBC come out? Did this come out 3 days ago? Jake Paul's thirsty for that fight versus KSI. Verland. Wednesday. Came out Wednesday? Ladies and gentlemen, we, after grinding through the late week into, for me, it's Saturday, late afternoon, early evening, we have the Ultimate Footies Mendy completed. Card is in our club, ladies and gentlemen. Look at it. This beauty gets a instant starting spot on my team. We'll probably play a maximum of like 10 games with him through the rest of the year. But we showed you that you could grind them, and we ended up making coins off of it. We ended up with more coins completing this SBC than we started with, just by grinding menus, repeatable SBCs, flipping things, investing for the repeatables, pack pulls. It's been a good run. Now, should I be Danny Aaron's and put him in a gold upgrade? Ugh. Hope that the 85 times 10 repeatable doesn't come out while Mendy is out. I can't be playing every single person with them. Yeah, maybe they're bringing it out so people can last minute decide they want to do them. So, question for you guys. Last year when you guys did the 85 times 10s when they were repeatable, was it truly unlimited for you? Towards the end of the game. Like you'd literally open up a pack and you'd get more in it than you'd originally put in over and over? Was there like a certain amount of coins you needed? Or could literally anyone do it with what they got? Because if it's the same as last time, let's say they give the same requirements and it's repeatable, I want to emphasize that in the video that you could do this with literally anyone could do it. But depending on like the cards maybe people would want to keep, XYZ, XYZ, you know? But also, since we have over 2 million coins, it makes me want to figure out what we do with kind of our coins. Because if it's going to be a thing where we really don't need coins, what more can we do? You know? You can keep like 1/3 of the pack at least. Brazilian Serie A manager. He looks hot in that team. I want to play a game with him. I want to see how he does. We'll take him into a Div Rivals. Let's, Mendy. I have a 4-3-3 right now. I have none of what I want to... People have a Gladiator on him. Or Backbone. Gladiator or Backbone? Backbone gives more physicality, passing, dribbling, defending. Gladiator's more shooting as well. And he has finesse shots. So let's figure out where we're going to play him first. And then we kind of have to build around that. So I have a 4-3-3 selected as the new formation with no longer a 5 in the back. Do we play him as our cam and have Pele and Ronaldinho on the wings, Mbappe in the middle, Mendy at cam, Conte and Casemiro behind him? Because surely he's more attacking than them. And we can have him come back. He doesn't need to stay forward. Because box to box would be best. But I feel like he still could do that from there without needing to defend as much. Play a 3-5-2. Cancelo and Cafu, left mid, right mid. Would we have Mendy as box to box here then? With Pele and Mbappe up top? One defensive CM and one attacking? Mendy attacking left mid, get into box, right mid not. So keep Cafu on like default. Both come back on defense. The CM next to the 1 get into the box defense. Have Mendy. Should we have Mendy on this side? Because Cancelo's the one going up. Or should we have Conte on that side? Mendy on the other side. Okay. Let's do Mbappe left, Pele right. All right, tactics. What should we do for tactics, buddy? Mendy cover center balance. Hold on. Yep. Conte stay back wing. Okay, does that look right now? We good with that? Balance on Mendy? Isn't he balance? Oh, for attacking. Balance. Hold on. 48, depth 59. Balance. Defensive cell balance. Attacking with 40. Yeah, balance. Okay, build up and chance creation. What about those? In the box. 4. Balance and forward runs. Okay. How about corners and free kicks? If you're on PS4, I think it's forward runs. Yeah, I'm on 1 each. Okay, sweet. Confirmed. Might win your first game now? Alright, I'll be right back, boys. We were going to put... What should we put on him? You got some goofy tactics, not going to lie. What should we put on him and what would it do? Now that we have him getting up. Have a marksman for shooting, dribbling, and physical. Got it. Alright. Let me take a piss real quick. You play a 3-1-4-2, don't you? Me? No, I played a 5 in the back and I played a... I tried to do a 4-3-3, but I didn't play a game yet. Unless you're talking to Beak. Who's excited for the new FIFA? Me. Alright, I'll be right back. We're going to play a game with this Mendy to see if he lives up to the hype. It was worth doing the card. Hey, question, you guys. After this game, I'm planning to go to Twitch. If we'd play a game, it would be Minecraft. And I'd kind of play it more in the background. I'm more interested in watching football highlights from the games we watched earlier. Would you guys be down with that? We can rewatch the Prem game highlights. We can see where Liverpool went wrong. I'll point out some stuff in with the Sunderland goals and stuff so you guys see more where I'm coming from. I'd rather do that. And if you guys want to start putting some stuff in the, by the way, the watch-alongs have been great. Hey, appreciate it. If you guys want to put highlights in the reaction section, that'd be the best place to put it. Doesn't have to be the biggest leagues ever, either. If there's some highlights of some games you feel like I missed, or some friendlies, like AC Milan won today. I didn't realize they were playing today. Apart from Sunderland. Alright. See how I do. No, I'm about the Sunderland highlights. I more want to show you Clark a little bit. To show you why I think he's a good player in his position. Alright, I didn't even see the best player he had. Look at that! Mendy almost with the assist right away. Alright, how should we try to score our first time with them? What kind of a shot should we do? Finesse shot? Just straight long shot? Dude, he's over it. Dang it, Ronaldinho! Finesse from afar. He's 5-star, right? Oh gosh. Horrible run, horrible pass. Oh. After this game should be the Twitch start. I literally said that right before I started this game, that we're going to Twitch after this game. You know what? I don't think that's far enough. I think we should do it from further back. See how much range he has. What's up, Michael, by the way? How you doing today, buddy? Michael, was it you who's a Sheffield Wednesday fan, or was that someone else? Who in chat was telling me that they couldn't wait till Wednesday for Sheffield versus Sunderland? I wasn't even facing goal. That was awful. Imagine you do that in red time and it still somehow goes in. He's a Liverpool fan? By the way, I messed up the Liverpool joke today. I wrote it wrong. Of course he has De Gea in goal. I wouldn't expect anything other than a save from him. Yeah, rightfully so, I got slandered. Uh-oh. Like, even when he misses, he almost wins the ball. Uh-oh. Good save. Question, with the minimum, with the 5 sub rule now being implemented in the Prem, do you guys think it's going to become more and more common that we see 5+ minutes added for additional time? Because I've noticed a trend of a lot of games having like 4, 5, 6. Granted, the Chelsea-Everton one was a little different. There was injury stuff and fan stuff, but yeah. First half, it was the Everton injury. Second half, it was the fan. Ronaldinho or Mendy to craft? I would say Mendy. Ronaldinho is insane though, but you have longer on the Ronaldinho. So I do the Mendy first, then the Ronaldinho after. If you say, oh, I don't have coins or I don't have time, blah, blah, we'll probably get the 85 times 10 repeatable eventually. Hopefully within the next 60 days where you can do it with the Ronaldinho. Because next FIFA is going to be out in 60 days, you know? Which realistically, in a couple weeks, we're like, a month and a half away from getting like access to the web app. We're getting close to that time where it is end of game. Foul? Alright, we actually started playing realistically with him. Let's see how he'd do. I'd sit there doing the same thing over and over. We play him the way he's meant to be played. Good save. Good block, I should say. He has pace to get back. Beautiful. All right, I want to try him as a striker for Pele and see how he does there. Yeah, good point. Yeah, the game's basically done. I'm just doing Mendy for the lulz, not because it's a huge improvement to my team. I just kind of did it because, one, I could make a video on it, yada yada. But it gave me something to do. I feel like that's why I've been lacking for a while in Ultimate Team, is a sense of something I'm working towards. Coin total, we were able to do that earlier in the year. League SBCs during promos where we're trying to pack certain cards, we could do that. But once you kind of like hit your squad where it's not really going to improve that greatly, that's really where you get to that weird spot where the diminishing returns come in. Goal is just, complete this FUTTIES card for the FUTTIES team. I'm done for the day. No, I actually have to grind for something. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. The 75x5s have been amazing and super fun. But, like, I'm at the point of them where I was getting fodder just to craft Mendy. There's nothing I can really pack out of that that's going to blow my mind. Too much, it is. Yeah, as I say that, I'll freak out if I pack something good. I really like the 3-5-2. It's working really well. Alright, can we get him his hat trick? That's all I care about from this point on. Can we feed the beast? Oh, you should have fell on that, Mbappe. A little bit of contact. You got to go with it. Yeah, true. Man advantage on offense. Well, I like it because it's like naturally Cancelo wants to get up the field, but I don't feel like he's out of position that way. It's attacking enough where it doesn't feel like a 5 in the back, but it technically is at the same time, you know? We have enough attack where we don't need the outside mids to necessarily score, really even be involved in the play too much. We just need them to create that space out wide to draw the... No! To draw the defender. Get on Twitch? Brother! Literally said for the 3rd time now. I'm getting on Twitch after this game. Calm down. Relax. Chill. Alright, twitch.tv/MumboElite. I will put the link in chat. I got to change over to that stream key. So we'll be there in a minute. I'll also put the link in Discord as well. Let me get Twitch pulled up on my computer so I can read chat before I even transition. Yeah, if you guys got a game you want us to review, put the highlights in the reaction section, alright? I'll fill out my water for the people who do the water chug. You absolute fraudulent people that I love. Alright, see you guys there.